Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? Gal and Ray, Cleric, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're both doing well. Ah, so, happy Tuesday, everybody. Sad news, I was not able to get maple cheese today. I tried. It was not in stock. So, I guess we'll just have to content ourselves with some Veilguard instead. So, let me get the game running and we'll see what we can get up to today. Have to remember what we were up to last night. Remember, we did a lot of character-focused stuff last night, especially with Emmerich and who else did we help? We helped out Nev. Like, we helped out a bunch of the characters, actually. I think the last thing we were working on, weren't we starting to just get into a little bit of stuff with, what's her name? The Veil Jumper. Belle, what's her name? The elf girl, the Tinkerer. I know, no maple cheese. I was very disappointed. None at Metro, anyway. I'll have to try Food Basics sometime during the week. See if I can come up with some. Both fighting a migraine? Oh god, if you have to dip out, I totally get it. Balara, thank you, Cleric. I know staring at screens when you've got a migraine really, really sucks. Okay. Save the... Oh, right. I want to be using controller. Save the kidnapped Dalish. We already went around and talked to everybody. We got a whole bunch of new quests. So we'll go see if we can save the Dalish, because that is the most recent thing we've been working on. Let's switch up the party here. I think we'll go with Davrin and Balara. They're both Dalish. May just have you in my ear for a bit, so if you need me, you may have to call me by name. No worries, Callanray. I think we'll just go straight there. But, wait. Oh. Wait, Nev is required for this one? Why is Nev required for this one? Hey, CD, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Okay, hang on a second. While we're waiting on dialogue response, let me fix my chat. I always forget that. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Callanray. I appreciate that. Okay.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Yeah, because I'm gonna blend in so well.
That doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me.
Thank you again, Claire. Callanray.
Probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
No promises there. How are things going, CD? It's excellent to see you. I hope all is well.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Note about that, just as a matter of courtesy, won't be streaming for a while. Your TV unfortunately had a screen backlighting issue happen recently, and it will take a while to fix. Oh god, I am sorry to hear that. That sucks. I know what it's like when suddenly you just can't stream for a bit. I hope you're able to get it resolved quickly. Temple of the Sun, entering new area.
This robe feels weird, and I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Okay, this is interesting. What's this? A brief message. Taywin. Leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp. Haniel. Ugh, I can't bash stuff. Annoying. Royal elf root, bundle of herbs. 32-inch TV lasted just 2 months past its warranty with the same backlight issue. The part to fix it was the same cost as the TV. Oh my god. Not going up there, I guess. Aha! It pays to explore. Veil's Bow +6, legendary longsword. Managed to find a 24-inch monitor on Marketplace used for $20. That's not bad. Unfortunately, the left side backlighting just decided it was going to die at a time when I had no money ready for such a replacement, but I'm looking at it as a chance to actually upgrade to a much higher quality gaming monitor because my aunt and Steph are going to pitch in with me on it for your birthday. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I mean, it sucks that it's necessary, but still. Alright, let's actually get to where we're supposed to be now.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too. We need to stay hidden.
Then heed us. Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Yes, we're going. We have loot to gather anyway.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Excuse me, just making some pickups here. Why do they get all the fancy hats and we have to walk around completely exposed?
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
Wow.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
She's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
I agree. No tentacles, please.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
You fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
He's making promises, tempting me.
No.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
That's a big dragon.
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, okay. We're ditching the uniforms, guys. It's getting serious. Cthulhu is upset at your lack of tentacles.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Veilguard! Strike now! We've been spotted!
Watch out!
Exactly, Calendray.
We're under fire. Here we go.
This cannot be.
And yet it is anyway.
Look, there! The archdemon!
Can we murder it?
So maybe we avoid its attention?
I say we murder it.
Company, get ready.
Good one!
Okay, don't mind me. We have loot we need to gather. It's not that big. We could take it. We could definitely take it.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Elganon demands blood!
I'm sure he'll be totally okay if he doesn't get what he wants.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Nice work, as always.
Under fire! Watch it!
Stop dying!
Rook takes credit there.
Nice. Okay, we need to get some elevation here.
Eyes open.
Nice, Gallenray. Very true.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Eldanon more cautious.
Let's see what this opens. Ah.
Careful ahead.
Ready if you are.
The gods take their due!
Finish them off.
That'll be easier for the future. Aha. There you are. Nothing there?
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. You have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
I still want to take a crack at the Archdemon. What are the chances we'll actually get to fight it? I mean, I assume the chances are 100%. What are the chances we'll get to fight it soon?
Have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Thanks, but no thank you. Oh, okay, so it's just an alternate path to the same place. Yeah, okay. No significant differences.
This way. We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
We're not alone. Let him through! Send for reinforcements! That is shot!
Oh, wait, is this... No? I was hoping it was a turret.
That way, through the gate.
After we check here, it's very important. Don't want to miss treasure. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else there. Whoops. Rude. Oh. Hey, Took, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? Could we get a shout out for Fooled Took, please? Rude. What the hell? Fine. Thank you very much, Callan Ray.
Damn it. Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be
Yes.
another way out. What do you need us to do? We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here!
Of course there are more Venatori. Why would there not be more Venatori?
How's it looking? It's fine. There's still some Venatori.
We got company.
It's not so terrible for them, really. If they fail the gods, they're dead, so the gods really can't do much of anything to them.
Roxanne,
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
You can handle them. If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
That thing.
It's just a fantasy mech. What's the worst that could happen?
Stay coming.
Rude.
As one!
That goes to you.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, that's good.
Find the Dalish! We'll
Have a good night, Cleric.
Good luck.
Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you again soon. Now, we're supposed to go that way, which means that's the last way we want to go. We need to examine all of this first. Is there... No! How are we supposed to get over to those other areas if we can't go through here? Rude. Fine, whatever.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Mercy's not exactly your strong suit, sir. Damn it. It's very important that I get that. Heavy Navaran tome decor. Wait, where's this central chest? Water-stained journal. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. There should be a chest right around here. Unless it's higher up.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Elgardon's Trap. Fantastic. Falcon, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on?
Come on, we need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
So that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
He sounds more like he's trying to convince himself.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit! The Baelish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
This thing? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Or I'll blunder through it blindly. Either way.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgernon.
Okay. Interesting.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Okay, this area, maybe not my favorite, but it's still pretty awesome.
Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
Hear them in my head. Do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Who's he trying to convince?
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Oh, rude.
For glory!
There! The Dalish!
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Stop them!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Were you talking to... Sorry, you're very loud.
Oh, we did it!
Get them! Kill them! We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andror did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
There we go.
You saved us.
And I got the loot.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
I actually kind of liked that. It was very hard to talk during that sequence because of all the conversation going on, but it was really cool conversation.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Poor Elganon, I know, right?
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Lethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Part 10, The Blood of Arlathan. Achievement unlocked. The team rushed to Arlethan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusican, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solas's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon.
I should check in with Solas.
Level 46. Wait. Wrong way.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
You dislike the Dalish?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like worshipping Elgar'nan.
I suspect them calling Elgar'nan and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elgar'nan, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You really hate Elgar'nan.
You and Elgar'nan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgar'nan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You're both prideful.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elgar'nan would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You did want me to goad him.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this bakes him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elgar'nan out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You have earned the respect of the Dreadwolf.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
I love this conversation too. This is why, despite everything, I'm going to continue to really like Solus.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of, despite myself, when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Okay, if that's not the oncoming endgame, I don't know what could be. Also, 1 minute warning, guys. I didn't want to interrupt.
Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
True to Cole's nature, I kept forgetting he was around, so I really didn't interact with him very much during my run of Inquisition. Okay, I have to start the break, actually, so we'll have to continue this conversation when I get back. This is my first break of the evening, which means I need to make tea, so it'll be a bit longer. I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes if you need to get up and do anything yourself. Nice. Oh my god, that's amazing. Am I being attacked by chickens? There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable, and hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it.
Who are you?
Just someone passing through.
Then maybe we can chat first. I don't know what he's promised you, but I'll pay more.
100 tickets. I'll pay you 100 tickets. Let's see you top that.
Easy. You think I'll be that stingy when I'm behind your desk? What do you say, stranger? I'll match Harvin's offer now and give you more straight from his desk.
Sorry, Harvin. I'm going with the better offer.
Backstabbing bastard.
Ayah!
This is maybe the wrong time to do this. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. Oh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting such a direct attack. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde.
Here. That's the last one.
One enemy remains.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Attack evaded.
I've been waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over. Oh, it's almost gone.
Ow, my will to live.
What the heck, Steph Woodburn? It's so good to see you, Steph. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in, folks. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a variety streamer.
The Library of Lore, a gathering place for the curious, the brave, and those with far too much free time. Steph Woodburn bringing 50 brave raiders. It means an influx of chaotic enthusiasm, possibly overwhelming GordMcLeod's already fragile grip on sanity. Expect a surge of excitement, confusion, and perhaps a few accidental betrayals. But hey, more pawns for the experiment, right? Enjoy.
Thank you, GLaDOS, and thank you, Steph.
Now
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? Mind you, I haven't tried putting 2 in a single enclosure yet. Well, there you go. There you go. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Hey! You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that?
Veilguard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire.
It seems you're not too shabby yourself, so
Okay, I am back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us?
Thank you,
we don't give
Callan.
up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
How about the Veil Jumpers?
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elgranon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies. We should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ugh, okay. I think that means we are definitely into the end game. Oh, and we do have lots of missions to pick from now. Hummingbird's Lament, A Friend in Need, A Murder of Crows. Of course, they had to use that one at some point. Keep a Light On. We'll do this one next. And we'll figure out what that exclamation point is. A letter from the Hosberg wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. Antoine. I like how Hassan always sits by Rook in the group meetings. Nice. I'm gonna confess, I would not have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out. Okay, which one is this? This is Balara, so we need her. And we'll take her.
finally got the rubble cleared.
Meet Davrin at the location marked in Arlathan. So we'll go meet up with him at the actual mission site.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Get ready.
Good job. Took them down clean.
Are we good? I think we're good.
We're getting good at this.
After all this practice, we really should be good at this. Help Balara talk to Syrian. Meet Balara at the location marked in Arlathan. I thought we were doing Davrin's, but okay. If we're here too, might as well. We've already got her with us. We can do both.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarel, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Solus. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask. His thoughts are a disease, and you're suffering from it.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly?
You are still wearing the mask.
I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're going to have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Watch ahead. Smite the heretic!
Hey, Pragma, going all right? How are you doing?
We bleed them.
Wait, where are they? Oh, there's one. Anybody else? I am glad to hear that. Oh, oh.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
One for us.
Trouble coming.
Hmm. Ah, that way. Okay. Gross. All right.
This some kind of monster nest?
Clear it out. This isn't natural.
That was the last one. We did it!
I don't remember that from before. That's got to be new. Yep, same, Falcon. Not my favorite part of the game. Whoops. I had it in my head I was just gonna run right across there.
This must be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about. Bastards. Let's take them out. There. Got them all.
They're like Pokemon in that way. You gotta get them all.
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
Spend time with Davrin and Hassan. When Davrin returns to Arlathan with Hassan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hey,
Imagine
Ansara.
a mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in... Hassan, hang back.
How are you doing tonight, Ansara? It's good to see you. Priorities. Oh, nice. What movie did you catch?
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
Ooh, so how was Sonic?
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Nice, Anstara. I might have to catch them at some point. I don't have much of a connection to the character, but maybe that's a good way to establish one.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holla to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, this one's cool.
Okay, what do we do?
I'm doing pretty good. The game is awesome so far.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them?
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
We are definitely getting into the end game, which has me really excited, honestly, because I really want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Not that I'm getting tired of this.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Back.
Here, some bannerberry.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Okay, grab those.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Okay, where... Oh, that's weird. I guess we'll have to be on the lookout for a power source in this area.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Hey, Boydum, how's it going? It's good to see you.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay. Grace of the Hala, memento acquired.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Asan did the work.
I just blew a horn.
Hey, Chameleon, how's it going?
Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Oh, I absolutely am, Chameleon. I'm loving this game so much.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
It may have control problems, which is very unfortunate and kind of frustrating. But it can't hold a candle to just how good the characters and story are. It's so good. Oh, I guess we're going back this way. Okay.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
So what have you been up to, Chameleon? I hope everyone's had a good week so far.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
Better than Ada Hala.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change. Don't overthink it.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Asan has another side. Or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Okay, that was a really good one too. Davrin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, a son pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Okay, let's see. Legacies and Legends. Meet with the Inquisitor. Return to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. I would kind of like to meet the Inquisitor again, but I think we should probably do a Murder of Crows. Or maybe this one. We need to go back to the wetlands. Oh, Hosberg Wetlands. We'll go here. Something's coming. Okay, so we've got Balara. Let's also take Davrin. Actually, yeah, we'll take Davrin and we'll take Emmerich this time.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
New set of rules, dangerous.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
A veil jumper would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine's blight connection.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive. But it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem. What are you after today?
Ranking up. And I guess that's all the ranking up we're going to do this time around. Oh, but it was enough. We can get a bunch of crap. I'm going to need more cash. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Okay, that'll do for now.
Should we toast our latest victory?
All right, let's find the blight eruption.
How are you doing, Great Red Shark? It's good to see you. Hope all is well today. I actually don't remember, Falcon. That's a good question. I'm using, yes, unique heavy armor, Pillar of the Departed. Very high defense, but no ability damage. Great gain, deflect, and resistant when you reach low health. Plus 10% ultimate generation. I actually maybe should look at other types of armor. I rarely seem to get to low health. But then a lot of the armors seem to have special stuff that happens when you get there.
Trouble ahead.
Rude.
Not bad, bro. For a veil jumper. Trouble nearby.
A solid blow.
Evka and Antoine think the Blight eruption is the source of the surge.
If we stop it, perhaps it will slow the blight spread here.
Can't say for sure, but if it gives us a shot, we're gonna take it. Antoine's right about one thing. Let's die for good.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Win for us. I heard a strange thing.
There we go. Oh, he was not alone. Got it.
Take it to them, Emmerich.
Oh, come off it. That was a literal edge case. Oh, nice, Great Red Shark. It's been a number of years since I read that myself. And I don't believe I ever read the sequel. I think at this point, though, I'm probably just going to wait until the third one finally comes out. Then I'll just reread them. Or I'll reread the first one and finally catch the second.
It's simply not true that Hanford's doing my husband. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
I didn't say anything. See?
I believe you, Rook. But how...
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
The redoubt. The Blight eruption's taken root inside. Let's go.
How about them?
No, not if, Great Red Shark. When. Definitely when. Hey, Darkim, how's it going? It's good to see you. And I really enjoyed the first one as well.
Is everyone intact?
It's not a GRRM situation yet. True. Well, I mean, Patrick Rothfuss, he's a pretty busy guy. And I know from my own writing experience, sometimes it just takes a really long damn time. That's just the nature of the process.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
You're our expert, Davrin. We'll take our lead from you.
There's no reason whatsoever to think it's never gonna happen. Writing takes a long time. This is a well-known and established fact. So the fact that it's taking a long time doesn't really mean anything at all. Damn it. Let me up. Fine. Rothfuss has been pretty open about having writer's block. Watched him talk about it on stream. Yep. And I'm sure that having the entire world wait with bated breath for him to get around to finishing the book is making that so much easier to deal with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back.
I can use the fragment.
There we go.
All right, better move before more darkspawn show up.
It's over.
In fairness to him, if I'd written those first two books, I would feel an insane amount of pressure to live up to them. Okay, how the heck do we get these?
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
I'm sure it won't be anything terrible.
What is that the Blight eruption?
My word!
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Davrin?
So this will be a light workout then.
The blight's spreading. We need to stop it. Way to go, bro.
Thank you.
Keep that up. Coming in range.
Davrin, are you all right?
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Watch behind you!
3-minute warning, guys. Oh, that's not a thing. There we go. That's a thing.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Martin's admitted, with ill humor, that he kinda has lost interest in Song of Ice and Fire. His blog on the subject was sarcastic, but, I mean, honestly, exactly what I said about Rothfuss. It's been so long, and
We strike and the whole thing goes up.
there's so much pressure and so many expectations placed on him. I would frankly not blame him in the slightest for just not bothering. Move to a safe distance first, then blow it all. That makes sense.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
I have to confess, I really enjoyed the first book in the first season of the TV series. Then I got really, really bored during the second book, and so I didn't read or watch anything further. I'm happy to leave it with the Game of Thrones. So I have no idea what the TV show ending was like, and probably never will. And that's completely alright with me.
Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Farther, maybe. When we hit it...
Do you think the wardens in Lavendale sensed its destruction?
Tried watching Game of Thrones several times and couldn't make it to the end of Season 1. Not all games are for all people, Voidum. I say it all the time. The same is true for books and TV shows as well. And movies. Anything, really. You don't have to like it. Alright, guys. I do have to take a break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Ah.
Dude, help now, please!
There we go. We were gonna go visit Moira and see if she can repair some guns, because I do believe my combat shotgun and my sniper rifle have both bitten the bullet at this point. And they're really supposed to be firing those, not fighting them. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Thank you, Veilguard. That was perfect. How do you like that, sir? Taste your own medicine. I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. And I'm kind of with you with The Walking Dead, Darkham. I really like the comic that it came from. Whoops. And I really liked the first season. And I struggled a lot with the second season, but I managed to watch all of it. And I'm glad I did, honestly, because the last few minutes of the last episode of the second season still stand as some of the best TV I've ever seen. But a few minutes was not enough. And so I watched the first episode of the third season and dropped the show completely. I never watched anything more. Thanks, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Anstara. Meet Evka and Antoine in the sheltered glade. The Walking Dead, Great Red Shark. Which actually reminds me, I don't think I've read most of the comic. I have them on my Kindle, a whole bunch of them, but I don't think I've read most of them. I should probably do that at some point. Made it through the second season, started into the third, but it was clear it wasn't getting better, so I started reading summaries, which kept you from going back. I didn't even bother with that. I was pretty much just done with it. I didn't really need any more. Nothing against it, just not for me.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
Yeah.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Yeah, same with me, Darkham. Like I said, I watched the first episode of season 3, and that was the last I saw of any of it. I actually also saw the first season of Fear the Walking Dead, and I liked that one, but after I gave up on the main show, I just stopped watching that whole series as well.
Look at you, out here with the flowers, and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
You think you've changed?
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
This is a lot. I'd be a mess.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Romantic place. I can leave.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
That was awfully fast plant growth, I've got to say. Quest complete. Something's coming. The blight eruption was destroyed and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Okay, what's next? A murder of crows. The name you knew had to be coming at some point. Aid the crows in For the Love of Treviso before meeting Lucanus. Okay, so we're not doing this one then. Keep a light on it is. Return to Docktown by the crossroads for fast travel. Excuse me. That's the same update. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates.
Open from the other side.
Who are you?
No worries, Darkham. I do that a lot myself. I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, Brooke.
Absolutely loving this game. It's so much fun. Even with the control issues I'm having on PC, it's still worth it. Nev has a personal errand in Dogtown, but she wouldn't mind company.
We should do something to remember.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Varric.
He would have liked our friend Varric, a writer. His serials made it to Tevinter, though the romance didn't sell well.
If the romance ended happily, Brom would have loved it.
You find better endings on the page than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Maybe I'll go back and finish Inquisition finally. I found with Inquisition, it started off good, but not necessarily fantastic. But the further you go in it, the better and better and better it gets. It became my favorite Dragon Age game towards, you know, the getting into the second half of the game. And that lasted until I started playing this one up to a certain point. And then this one very definitively became my favorite Dragon Age.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elgernon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple, a lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? taking away who and what we love.
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Wait, that was it? Okay, I guess another fast one. Let's see what we've got to do next. We can't do a murder of crows until we do For the Love of Treviso. And we can't do Warden Gray's Final Repose, so I guess we're going to do Legacies and Legends next. And as luck would have it, we're already in the area anyway.
Robes.
It had me hooked early, but it overstayed its welcome. I had the same thing happen my first time through. I ended up abandoning the game like 8 or 9 years ago because I just couldn't get through it. I lost the thread of the plot, so it was a relief to get through the whole thing, and I found the same thing did not happen to me again. I've tried to get through it twice, but it feels like it could have benefited from some editing. I kept getting kind of fatigued with it and putting it down for a while, but a while ends up being years. Yeah, I have a feeling that was basically because of the way that they were forced to work on Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda as well. Excuse me, I still have not managed to get through all of Andromeda, even though I really enjoy the game. And that one, I'm in kind of the same position with that one that I'm in with you and Inquisition. I've attempted Andromeda twice and failed to get through it both times. But one of these days, I will make it. I think, for me, with Inquisition, it really helped to have a plan. I started my playthrough...
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tash mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
I didn't say anything.
I believe you, Rook. But how...
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Hey, Matt, how's it going?
Oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
I thought they already did that one. Maybe they didn't have a chance to finish before we got involved in combat. You did finish Andromeda. Nice, Darkim. Let's see. Could have benefited from some editing. Kept getting kind of fatigued with it. Put it down for a while. Ended up being years. Yeah. Yeah, that was my first experience with Inquisition. And both my experiences with Andromeda. Understand a lot of the criticism it got, but ultimately you loved it. Yep. I'm right with you there. I played the Mass Effect trilogy, then went right into Andromeda, but I was new to RPGs. Interesting, Falcon. I was definitely nowhere near new to RPGs. I've been playing them since the earliest days of computer RPGs. I cut my teeth on RPGs with the original Ultima games and the Bard's Tale and stuff of that ilk. Never got the Wizardry games, though, which I regret. I would love to play those. I need to get... There was a recent, like, it's not really a remake because it's built on the engine of the original game, but there's like a... I guess you'd have to call it a remaster of the first Wizardry game that I really want to play. You won't believe your eyes. Physical feats and magical flair. The incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navaran court. What new tricks have they brought home? See for yourself. Good day, but now I need to figure out what's going on with my dishwasher. Might use it just to dry my dishes versus buying a new one. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. A request to return to the Cobbled Swan leads to learning more about Solus's relationship with the Inquisition.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
House Kadash, if you've heard of them. You say you haven't. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
I love that we get to meet the Inquisitor again so many times in this game. I mean, it doesn't happen nearly often enough, don't get me wrong, but I love that it happens at all, and more than one time. I played Andromeda after they fixed the graphics issues. I thought the trilogy writing was stronger, but I enjoyed Andromeda for itself. Yes, that's a very good way to look at it, Falcon. Okay, I was kind of hoping that was going to be longer, but even so, still pretty cool. Okay, I guess if we can't do a Murder of Crows until we do For the Love of Treviso, it suddenly looks like For the Love of Treviso is the only available option until we can unlock the requirements for doing Warden Gray's Final Repose. So, I guess we're going to go to Treviso. Oh, unless... hang on. Okay, it's not telling me there's new quests available there. Nothing new there. There are new quests available in Docktown, though. So maybe we'll come back to Treviso. How do I go there? Oh, I guess... we'll go there and try to get to it from that point. How could I resist the jetpack? I know, right? Okay, so we have to go all the way down there, apparently. Open from other side.
Better be ready.
They're attacking from afar!
Incoming!
They're just too good! They're taking fire!
Keep that up.
We're making our money!
Block that, jackass. Okay.
Protect the shipments. You don't have to. Oh, never mind. Venatori! And now Venatori? What's going on?
Are we done?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
I heard mention of shipments. Perhaps.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
There we go. Investigate the mercenaries' activity.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Okay.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Lots of breakables. That makes me happy. You can't conduct a thorough search without breaking everything. This looks suspicious. A hidden area, perhaps? Okay, there's really nothing of significance, but still interesting that they bothered to do that. Check some reviews on Steam and people seem to have mixed feelings about this Dragon Age. I am willing to bet that 90% of the people who have mixed feelings never played the game. The ones who do have valid complaints are probably complaining about the controls, and frankly, it's warranted. I am having problems with the controls. It is buggy. I lose control of my character on a regular basis, and it does get frustrating. But I'm finding the characters in the story are so strong that I can't hold on to the frustration. I'm enjoying the game far too much. None of the complaints were about controls. Then I'm going to hold out that those are the people who either never played the game or they really, really got butthurt about the fact that there is a character who uses they, them pronouns and is, what do they call it? I'm trying to think of the term they use for themselves. Non-binary. I don't know why I had trouble remembering that. There is a non-binary character that is part of your party in the game. And there were a lot of people who got really upset about that. Thank you, Kellen Ray. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded. Haven't seen that complaint. Then, frankly, Voidum, I don't know what they're on about, and I would dismiss that type of review.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
I mean, I suppose there are probably people who have ordinary types of complaints, like they changed the graphical style of the game, because they're people who maybe don't realize that every single Dragon Age game has had a completely different graphical style from every other Dragon Age game. But, you know, people love to dump hate on everything. Gorman found a new crew down by the docks willing to get what they want, what we want. They say they've even taken down Cunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile.
Most complaints about flat story, completely untrue. Not a flat story at all. Really, really, really good. Sanded off characters, completely untrue. Useless mercs in comparison to older DAs. What? I don't understand that one at all. What are they talking about? What are mercs?
Here they come.
And lack of impact on choices of the plot? No. That almost makes me think that these are people who want Veilguard to be Baldur's Gate 3 and are upset because it's not Baldur's Gate 3. And while that is understandable, it's completely unfair. Only Baldur's Gate 3 is Baldur's Gate 3. No other game is ever going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Companions, maybe? Yeah, no, I would say that those complaints are baseless. Or possibly, you know, maybe there's a basis for them, but they're completely irrelevant. I would do exactly what you're doing. Watch gameplay.
Dishes at the Necropolis, Emmerich? Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Okay, what are we doing here? Search. Oh, we're still searching the warehouse. Got it. Okay. I missed something. I do a little bit of everything to form of opinion. Yeah, watch what people are doing when they play. See what you think of the characters. I don't imagine there's a demo for this game, but if there does happen to be a demo, maybe give that a play. I would judge it for yourself in whatever way is most convenient for you, instead of reading reviews. But that's the same advice I'll give you for every single game that exists, right? I do not tend to put a lot of stock in reviews of anything. I think that the modern state of the internet is such that reviews are generally written by people who have absolutely no idea how to do reviews. They just use reviews as places to vent their complaints about something, and pretty much nothing more. And so I find for myself, reviews are of zero value. Unless it happens to be a reviewer that I already know is capable of doing good reviews. But there are very few of those these days. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Okay. That's what we were looking for. I think some of the illustrations are reminiscent of Origins, and I like that. To be honest, because I'm not an RPG fan, but I'm intrigued by the combat mechanics. That's entirely fair, Voidum. The combat in this game is unlike any other Dragon Age game. It's, well, maybe a little bit like Inquisition, but still a little bit adapted. I think it's probably the most fluid and fun combat in the franchise. At least from the perspective of playing a fighter, which I don't do very often. I'm typically a mage player, but I decided to break out of my comfort zone a bit with this whole Dragon Age playthrough, and I decided I was going to go fighter because it's the least like what I normally do, and I don't have any regrets. It's been fun for every single game in the franchise. I've had a really good time.
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
So the basic idea was I never play dwarves and I never play fighters, so I was going to do both for this whole playthrough. All 4 games. Next time I go through, which I'm probably going to do next year or the year after, I'm thinking I will do Elven Rogues because I've never done an elf playthrough in Dragon Age, and I don't play rogues very often either. Also, because of stuff that we've learned in Inquisition and this game,
you all right?
The Elven perspective will be gold.
I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Defiant Plate, +6, Legendary Heavy Armor, effect unlocked. Being a professional in language, I think I can tell if someone's writing is worth my time or not. That's fair, Voidum. I can tell that 90% of reviews you Google on game software and almost everything else is now almost entirely ChatGPT generated or based on circumstantial and modest experience. Yes. I wasn't even factoring in generative AI when I was, talking about review quality. But, man, that's gonna break my brain when I think about it. I kinda hate that. Even as somebody that thinks that AI has got some really interesting and valid uses, writing reviews of products is definitely not one of them. Generating any kind of content is not one of them. There are still some places that are still held up to some standards, hopefully. I hope that's true. So AI is not a problem, but lack of personal experience with the product is. Yes, absolutely. Oh. And now we're done that one too. Okay, what's next? Now we go to Treviso. Or locate areas that also have new quests available. Docktown does not anymore. The Hosper Wetlands does not anymore. Crossroads does not. Lighthouse does not. Arlethan Forest does not. Treviso does. Ravine Coast does not. Hall of Valor does not. But the Necropolis does. Let's go there first. Hence my inquisitive intrusion about the game once in a blue moon. Please feel free. I would absolutely love to answer questions like that about it. I am firmly of the belief that this game was a victim of the internet hate train that just loves to crap all over everything. And it's just getting worse and worse as time goes on. Which is, you know, like I acknowledged earlier, it's not to say there aren't legitimate things you can complain about with this game. But it's... the response that it got was completely disproportionate.
Must be dealt with.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
A little light theater. Nice. There are problems and there are more of them. Yeah, I tend to get a lot more excited, generally speaking, about... wait. Oh, the haunting in Hosberg. Okay. I assumed that was going to be another Necropolis haunting. Interesting. But people have so few real problems these days, they have to vent on something. Oh, I'm not sure I would say that. For some people, that might be true.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
More common. Okay, fair enough.
Davrin?
Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from.
It's a haunting.
The Scarecrow.
Let's continue our discussion. Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning. Intended to frighten, though not like this.
You stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
I think a big part of it is that gaming is still growing incredibly fast. There are more people that have opinions, and the strong ones are more likely to surface everywhere. People like drama. Yeah, I can't argue with that. definitely can't argue with that. All right. Return to the necropolis.
There's tonics, herbs.
Not what I'm looking for.
To see you.
Are you okay?
I would say more the stress of everyday life is higher because we're more aware of the world as a whole, omnipresent news reporting on things that are on the other side of the world, and it seems like there's never anything good, so we want to be critical of something we can control. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good description of things, honestly. So we need this entertainment. Yes. Yes, we really do. All right. Return to the necropolis.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Okay, then. Deadly playtime, huh? Stop an undead killer. Find the haunting in Minrathous. All the way up there, huh?
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
It's called death. What a name for a candle hop. This thing is honestly one of the tougher battles we've faced. You know, barring maybe a high dragon.
Murderous candle hop. Can't say I called that.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right, Myrna, what you got for us next?
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
What you got for us? The supernatural and the strange. Ooh, death rattle. Okay, it's not as good as what I've got, at least on the defense or ability damage fronts. Gain precision when you reach low health, which I rarely do. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the helm that I've got, but still, cool. Also, I got an achievement for finishing all of the hauntings available in the necropolis. So, Treviso it is. Talk to Taya and Viago.
Rook stopped the Entente. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
You said it.
Busybody.
Wow.
One who stirred up the butcher's Entente.
You want me to put you down too? Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Partners in dangerous crime. Okay. Have to defend my lack of problems argument, though. Life has never been better in the Northern Hemisphere. This phenomenon primarily affects younger generations and stems from a lack of deliberate, intense, multisensory, analytical problem tasks that we've evolved to tackle as an everyday standard. These days, the younger ones Google generate with AI don't read nearly as much and don't have to struggle to survive as much. Getting settled down is more difficult. Okay, I can see where you're coming from there, Voidum. This can be seen in recent IQ studies that all seem to show a considerable drop in averages in kids and teenagers. CDPR will showcase The Witcher's 4 innovative... Yeah, they actually already did that. I've already watched the videos. Yet we won't see The Witcher 4 till 2027. 2027 is... honestly, probably optimistic.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Okay, let's see here.
Come back soon.
Reading comprehension and calculus skills are also suffering from this. Makes me sad to see as a teacher. 2.5 minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our next break in about 2.5 minutes.
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. He's unruly, messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No, they'll be considerably more nurturing.
No worries, Voidum. No worries at all. You make a lot of sense there.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
Welcome. Tia can help.
Nothing there.
Listen to your body. What does it say it needs?
A brief break in about a minute. I haven't noticed any problems on my end, Voidum. I'm not showing any dropped frames. Might be your internet. It says it needs copious amounts of medication. You already gave it enough. Alright, guys. I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Oh, hi. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
That was brutal! Holy crap! Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it.
Papa Bishu!
This is where we encountered the skeletons, so I'm prepared to die! Ow.
I'll heal your wounds.
What's this?
Did we just obliterate the skeletons? That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow. Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too. Oh, shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? Okay, now they can get out of there before they get eaten alive.
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 heads are more than none.
Technically true.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. Okay, I am back. That was AI-generated David Attenborough voice for them. Not the genuine article. Sorry, ma'am. Had to be done. Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Calenray.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them questioned.
You're not gonna get us, I'm afraid.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Is he still around, Voidum? I thought he was gone by now.
Chance said.
Or maybe I'm thinking of his brother Richard. I know Richard's been gone for some time. He's 99 and still kicking? Dang. That's awesome. Hastily scrawled note. Pearl, I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market. Be careful. The rest has been torn off.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a sun?
He can open a door.
Hassan can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
Hassan can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
Manfred can be quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan...
Go on.
You're raising your twin.
Well, I might say the same.
Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Let's find out.
Can I help you with anything?
I don't know. Can you? Probably not.
Feeling troubled? Some nice hematite is great for grounding.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Apparently I already have all of it.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Sable, the lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in the order I showed you and it will open. Pearl.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
I love how this lady here just gives no reaction whatsoever to that.
Anything catch your eye?
I'll take that.
I prefer the company of your brother.
There's only one conclusion. He's a vampire. It's got to be true. You must be right.
Don't let those untold trouble you. Please, come by.
Now, there was something about order, so I assume that the order is incorrect, and I'm going to have to look for some sort of clue as to what the order actually is supposed to be.
Trouble ahead?
Here we go! Time Lost Gateway.
It's an interesting line of work you're in, Emmerich.
Oh, exploring the Fates hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
Interesting. What's this? Sorry about your chair, ma'am.
Those Antam would have ruined me, if not for your kind intervention. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Oh, I remember her. We had a quest where she was going to be assassinated, and we had to protect her life.
Welcome to my little oasis.
The Mage Killer, +6, medium armor for Lucanus. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. Thank you for being here, Falcon. It was really good to have you here. Hope to catch you again soon. I will be on next on Friday. Okay, I'm looking for more of the thingamabobs. Oh, this is Rude Boy.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
Whatever you say, sir.
I got goods from all over.
Unless maybe I already had all the braziers. Just need the correct order. Is there another one back here? No. Oh, but there is this one. No? Okay. Let's try this one first.
Anything catch your eye? Looking for...
There isn't any particular description of it that might help, is there? Solve the brazier puzzle. That's really all it's going to give you?
Anything in particular? For anything in particular?
Does anybody happen to know the order that these go in? It's only 4 braziers by the look of it, so it's possible to brute force it, but that's a lot of combinations.
Good day to you.
Hang on a second here. Okay, I see it. You aren't going to believe what happened, all the BS I've had to deal with when it comes to moving becoming harder lately. Losing my TV, then out of nowhere for absolutely no understandable reason. The one plug that was allowing me to easily plug my phone in while in the living room easily and comfortably just decided to stop working just to make my life that much harder. I'm so sorry, CD. Could that possibly be a charger cable issue? Usually it would be a cable that's doing it, not outlets. Especially if it's multiple outlets. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Three candles. Four candles.
Good day to you.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I can't believe this.
The romance of it. No wonder they wrote so many missives to one another.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Okay. Okay, what the heck?
What? Oh.
How do I get back there?
It's all right.
I'm a little confused. Oh, well, nope, not down there.
She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
That's a lot in one day.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns, dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Any leads on our trader?
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
Wow.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
It was surely the outlet. We have 2 plugs in the area. One already wasn't working for reasons we don't understand. Used energy to troubleshoot and narrow things down. It was for sure the plug. Had to use the last of my energy to pull out the couch and plug the surge protector that was plugged into the now dead plug, instead into the one last close plug behind the couch. Okay. That's unusual, but stranger things have happened.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Quest acquired. Statuary, fine art, and Antam. Okay, I'm still working on that other one first. Let's see. All right, so we're still looking at this one.
Could our unknown contact be a secret snare?
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Here's what I don't get about the Fate, Henrik. Somehow it's a source of creation and where spirits live, and the place we go when we dream, and
your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
And that, and some sort of kingdom for demons.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple?
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
Okay, looks like I have completely failed to find what I was looking for. Social Security Office would likely question all I did because making life difficult is what they do, but they will never understand the depths of my determination. I do hope you're able to figure it out.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Let's see. I think for this one, we definitely need Lucanus.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Then why hurt it?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Okay, this guy's cool. I like him. One of these days, hopefully, we'll be able to get it fixed, though I fear I may have to swallow your pride and hire an electrician. Yeah, possibly.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay. Hey, Cryptid, how's it going?
And he's letting himself fall to the blight? Finish them off. You need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
How are you doing? How's everything going? So far so good. I'm having some trouble with one of the little side missions in this area.
Like the
Although,
butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
hang on a
Keep your
second.
head down, I guess.
Now that we've opened this up, I might be able to do the other mission I was trying to get done. Oh, cannot track another quest during the current quest. Okay, fine. Well, hopefully this area stays open then. Oh. That was not what I was intending. Okay, fine, fair enough. Hopefully this door stays open. If it does, then I might be okay. Maybe we were just stuck behind another quest.
I wait among the drow. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. I will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver. And fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Interesting. Dang it.
Trouble over there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, find me, win this city.
That probably hurt.
Final ritual. Use and cure. I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end?
Low bar to clear.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Of course, you're the traitor.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How's that working out for you?
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Oh yeah, we're taking him down.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
What's Eventually planning?
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
The only reason I'm even considering spending the money for that eventually is that my fiancé and I are planning on staying here for the foreseeable future for multiple reasons. Most of all, it's a paid-off condo that your aunt plans to leave you where lawn and snow would be dealt with. Being that I have cerebral palsy, you highly value that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't blame you. In that case, spending the money, I know pride is a difficult thing to deal with, but that's an investment right there. What's Eventually's larger goal?
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
I think Eventually being the traitor was a good twist, but they were someone who rubbed me the wrong way, so I wasn't 100% surprised. I'm about 0% surprised, honestly.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually will face justice.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Quest complete. For the love of Treviso, the blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
What the heck? Hang on. I missed something there. I just realized my browser's on the wrong tab here.
What does it mean?
Oh,
It's
Renamar.
a symphony of chaos and glory. It's like when I stole the Declaration of Independence, but with more digital flair and less running. When you resubscribe at Tier 1 for 96 months, it's like casting a spell of loyalty that binds you to the ever-burning forge of knowledge and adventure. The Library of Lore is now infused with your essence, echoing your name in the halls of digital eternity.
I love that one in particular because I just recently rewatched the movie where Nicolas Cage stole National Treasure. That's it, where he stole the Declaration of Independence. Renamar with 96 heckin' months. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you, man. I hope all is going well. Oh no. Ah, damn it. Just in that brief interlude, I lost game audio, so I'll have to restart it. That's okay. It doesn't take very long to restart. Just got back from in-person D&D. Awesome. What kind of game was it? All right, let's get this going. Just bear with me, guys. I don't know why it loses audio like that on occasion, but, you know, what can you do? Just gotta deal with it. It'll be back in a moment. It's kind of feeling, maybe you guys who know this game well can confirm this. It's feeling like we're getting very close to the end in a way that it hasn't up until today. How many more streams, assuming about 4.5 to 5 hours per stream, would you say that I am? I'm kind of feeling 1 or maybe 2 more at the most. We have someone running Vecna, Eve of Ruin, just Vecna trying to destroy and rewrite the multiverse. Now, that old song and dance. That sounds very cool. Alright, that's better. check in with the team. No, we are not checking in with the team. We have stuff we need to get done first. Partners in a dangerous crime.
Emily, did you know Spite thought you were stealing the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Okay, I don't think I've ever had Emmerich and Lucanus in the party at the same time before.
There's
That's
the
pretty
experimental
cool.
catwalk. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes. How such a strange.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori, those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Oh my, you're right.
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
What I would love if anyone ever did it would be a series of interconnecting campaigns where you can bring characters from old campaigns into the next one you do. I mean, if they don't just go away the next campaign you do. That actually... Isn't that, like, what do they call that, Renomar? You're involved in that. That's actually a thing. Isn't that, like, official D&D... I don't remember the term for it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market. I meant to pick up more spices.
I mean, it's not directly campaigns that interlock, but you can freely transfer characters from game to game. Living Greyhawk? Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of, but it's probably the same thing. Okay, the door is in fact still open, so I think we're good to continue this mission now.
Best place in Treviso.
A place one leaves so that one might...
Adventurers League, thank you, Renomar. Organized play, your character is portable. Yeah. Torn note. Pearl. Disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned about our meetings, and I have heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor, as if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us, only us. Find me at the cafe. We must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserves to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
I can get you anything you like.
I'd like that.
Of course.
Oh, wait a second. Aromatic coffee. I have to get that. Did I mention I'm going to be part of a new D&D campaign soon? Oh, is it Star Trek Adventures? That's awesome. With you as a Starfleet captain. That's awesome, CD. Living Greyhawk was a previous incarnation of that. Okay. So, yeah, pretty much the same thing then. I was running the D&D Adventurers League room at KublaCon last week. It's a long weekend of gaming, but for others, very nice.
The butcher died in true Antivan fashion, with blood and drama.
There was definitely a lot of blood, and more than a little bit of drama. So, not incorrect. Decide the couple's fate. Turn the lovers in or leave a note to warn the lovers. We're not turning them in. There's no way we're turning them in.
There. We left a warning note for a secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Everything has provenance.
Tell Chance the spies were dealt with. Yeah, I have a lot of the Star Trek Adventures book CD in PDF form. It looks really phenomenally good. I would love to play one day.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Yeah, I actually need to get the Fallout books, Cal and Ray, or at the very least, the core rule book would be great just to read. I have quite an extensive collection of TTRPG games that I will never play, that I just like to, you know, I like reading them and browsing them, looking at the art and reading about the different ways that things are implemented. It's so much fun.
I have heard Acro and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
A happy ending for everybody.
And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
May they start anew in peace.
Because you warned them, the secret Crow and Venatori lovers have successfully escaped hand in hand. Nice. In my Saturday group, one of the players has picked up the Fallout RPG, and we've done a couple of sessions. Oh, man. That is awesome. All right, guys, we've got about almost 4 minutes before our next break. This will be the last break of the evening. Let's see what we're going to work on for this last little bit. Oh, we can do Lucanus's Murder of Crows mission now. But there's also this side mission for Treviso. The team's investigation of Antum art thieves uncovers a dangerous new plot by the invaders. Detonate the enhanced Gatlock caches. I think we'll do this one. And then we'll do Lucanus's mission. Hoping I make Jean-Luc Picard and by extension Patrick Stewart proud. I'm certain you will. So is it actually Star Trek Adventures that you're going to be playing, CD?
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antum are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode yet.
Just make sure they never get the chance.
Do not fail the gods!
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Okay. They said here's the experimental gatlock, but where the heck is it? Is it up here? Oh, okay, never mind. I see it.
That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
All right, then.
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
I don't see anything. Oh.
Ready?
Move faster, sluggards!
Okay, just one more pile of gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the stock is terribly unstable.
Now's your chance.
They defy our love! I am your vessel!
End this! I feel a blessing.
Ah, well done.
Phrase hasn't actually been said to me before, so I didn't know that was a thing. I just assumed the DM was building the campaign from scratch using Star Trek, but you may very well be right. I'd be shocked if I'm not. All right, guys, I need to start the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now would be a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. I'm just going to leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Okay, now Uthgard. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That's what I wanted. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap.
Then I use my cleverness to hide.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see. Okay, I am back.
We need to close in.
Rude. So impatient, not even waiting until I get there. How do I get there? Thank you, CD. Thank you, Kellen Ray and Stara. The advantage of ranged attackers, I know, right?
We have company.
There we go.
Time to find new work?
Okay, here we go. Whoop. That's not going to work out too well for me. Let's go this way instead.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Ontam and Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteur! Don't let them get close to the Gatlock! The Ontam take no orders from you!
Maybe he did. This would have your last bet.
Now's your chance! Oh, nicely done.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
I gotta say, with my physical struggles ramping up, I'm proud of myself for pushing to make a solution happen earlier, even though I was feeling the effects of that decision the entire time. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working well for you. And you have to keep me up to date on what's going on with that Star Trek game. I'm especially curious about the rule system you guys are using, because there are options other than Star Trek Adventures. There is a much older 1980s tabletop RPG that FASA published that was based on the original series of Star Trek and the movies. Nothing else, no Next Generation or anything, because it predates those shows. So it would be quite a different experience. There are also a lot of generic RPG systems that would adapt very well to doing Star Trek type stuff. So I would love to hear all about what goes on with that game. Cat Williams has purchased a 117-acre former military base in Alabama, aiming to convert it into a film studio. I don't know who that is, but that sounds pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Now I guess we're doing a murder of crows. Use the map to go to the Cantori Diamond. Rescue Katarina. Okay. Ah, okay. Lucanus is required, of course. I think we're going to stick with Emmerich for this one. I think Emmerich and Lucanus are working out quite well. I plan on doing exactly that as much as I can.
Where's everyone gone? They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilan.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
I assume we've other means of ingress?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible.
Plan on doing exactly that as much as I can. Knowing you're a Star Trek fan, I thought you may be interested to know I'm involved in it soon. Yes, absolutely. I don't know which is more interesting to me, though. If it's Star Trek Adventures, I absolutely need to know about it. But if you're using some other system, then that would be even more, that would be vastly more unexpected, and so I'd be very curious about that as well.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack! Your life!
This way.
Had to be done.
Why can't we go straight to the villa?
Because there's no way through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Okay, then.
After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Well, of course. Who doesn't have a big house for guests? Come on, Rook.
Just wait for this. We're under attack!
The stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Veilguard should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Curious that the Venatori would remain even after Zara's demise.
I think they're here to see the sights.
I'll take that. It may even be possible it's a mixture of Star Trek Adventures with some rules changed or modded. Oh, yeah, I just assumed that homebrewing custom house rules is a part of basically every tabletop game. I'd be surprised if that's not true.
How are you so skilled at navigating the city's rooftops, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Oh, treasure. We must get it. Bleeding Corvus, rare ring.
Have you considered what you'll do once you catch your cousin?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
Okay. Nobody's gonna miss this stuff, I trust.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Cool abilities as Captain's perks. I'm not familiar enough with the nitty-gritty of the rules to say.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucica. You will not rob us of this alliance.
You want a flame cloak? There's your flame cloak.
Alliance. Hilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
The Veilguard still want an alliance with Ilario after he betrayed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Hilario.
Picard being able to bounce light off his bald waxed head to blind his enemies. I suspect you'd probably need to take that one up with your game master.
There. We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
Not going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's on the inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
That raises an interesting question.
Your
If
house
there
has
are no
secret
sewers...
secret, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
If they have no sewers, how do they deal with sewage?
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
No, he never did that. He never did that in the show. I'm sure Lucanus doesn't mind that I'm just trashing all of the storage in his basement. Gotcha, Callan Ray. That makes sense.
How much trouble to one old woman? They should have been back. Kill them for the glory of Tabitha reborn.
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Magic is definitely a thing, but that doesn't mean everyone can use it. He's an assassin, not a magic user. Or a mage.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did. Until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
London was particularly bad for this. The streets stank as people would throw their waste out of their overhanging second stories in the morning. The street gutters would run into a runoff which ran into the dockyards. Man, fun. The Mask of All Talons. Unstoppable executioner, huh?
Done. Where are the next?
So much for unstoppable.
destruction you will ever see.
We've made them so comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Yep, okay. The street washers would come out before the lamplighters and throw buckets of water on the highborn streets to wash them of effluvium before the next day, and wooden platforms for shoes were popular in the late fall to early spring when it was too cold to wash the streets. There we are. Okay, fine. We'll get back on track.
Get ready.
A long line of De La Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Mask of the Last Talon.
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Hey!
Ah. I got it after all.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
It was directly responsible for how quickly the Black Death spread and subsequently the advent of London's sewer system. Well, yeah, to say nothing of the fact that people were completely unaware of the benefits of hygiene at the time.
We've company.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
There are parts of old London down by the docks that are built over in order to build up the sewers, and the land was created by dredging the nasty waterway where sewage was dumped for centuries.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Land was created by dredging the nasty waterway. It led to a lot of destabilization of infrastructure in the mid-1800s, oh boy. Crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katarina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
So now I'm wondering if we're going to have an Ilario or the demon situation.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved. Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Okay, this is cool.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Viratio is here. You should have stayed there, please. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. This isn't over. Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Okay. If you insist.
Not granted. An abomination. You used to be somebody, and you never were. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Since when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Welcome back, Voidum.
Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Oh, it's so tempting to imprison him, but
Didn't you tell me he was basically your brother? Your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family.
Do you think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is the new first talent.
Oh.
His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucanes.
Don't. Not now.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon. To Lucanes!
I have to think the demon's not going to be entirely happy with that choice, though. And then the wine was poisoned. Don't give them ideas, Ansara.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Okay, that was pretty cool. They're all assassins. They don't need me to give them ideas. That's
Really?
true.
You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself.
True.
And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
That was some party.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
I love the characters in this game. They're so well done. As Hilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he offered Hilario a second chance under watchful eyes and poison daggers. Blood ties. Blood runs thicker than wine, and a shattered family may be rebuilt. House de la Morte stands strong. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Rebellion. Renowned assassin and mage killer Lucanus' presence emboldens his companions and allows their targets little concentration to protect themselves. Crow's Poise, a proud but practical suit for a Talon who knows that a life saved can be more valuable than a life ended. Nice. Message from the front, the fight for the South. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I've heard Oh, wait, we've read this one before. Okay, that's from the Inquisitor. That's fair. But it's now getting on towards 2:30, and I actually have to get up fairly early tomorrow. We're going to wrap it up here, and we will continue this on Friday. So now Lucanus should have the gold dot on his portrait as well. Yeah, he should. Where would I check that? Oh, man, I've got to go through and spend skill points for everybody. Oh, man, that is nice armor. I like that on him. He's got 6 freaking points available. Okay, anyway. We'll carry on Friday. Maybe I'll do the skill spending off stream or something like that. Let me get my list of awesome folks. So I guess we're going to be starting Indiana Jones fairly soon then. I can't wait for that one. It's going to be so much fun. Looks like AJ Gelato is playing some Stardew Valley tonight. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greenie is attempting the end of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Rhubarb is playing Oblivion Remastered. Tim the Sorcerer is doing some RimWorld. Paige the Witch is playing Skyrim. Tea with Mandy is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. What if Julia is playing Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time? And that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you think we should go visit for our raid this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. I have no idea what that will be then. And then the wine was poisoned. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Matharian. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. Yes, I do stuff on YouTube as well. I don't just do content on Twitch. I am running a little behind on content at the moment because I'm trying not to let it overwhelm me, but I am working on it as I can. I'm going to try and work ahead a little bit so that I can get some stuff done. I'm going to try and do a whole bunch of recording tonight after stream if I can. RimWorld, you're headed to Greenie? Okay. Where was Tim? Yeah, let's go visit Tim tonight, I think. I think we've just raided Greenie twice in a row. Which, you know, it doesn't stop me. I would definitely go raid Greenie again, but it's good to mix it up every once in a while. So let's go say hey to Tim, see what he's got going on in RimWorld, and I will see you guys back here on Friday. So let me get you the... thank you, Voidum. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of... Oh, thank you, Callan. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves. Feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Tim the Sorcerer's channel. We've known him for a while now. We know him originally through Ultrasaurus's channel. He's good, people. So we'll see what he's got going on in RimWorld, and I will catch you hopefully back here on Friday night for some more Dragon Age Veilguard, where it really does feel like we're getting into the end game very quickly. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, that was brilliant. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh crap! Oh boy! Oh no! 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 Serana. Oh my god.